Hi! I am back, and today I am gonna be continuing Danganronpa. The first one. So the last time I finished chapter 2. So now I'm gonna do chapter 3, and so far it's been very consistent with the way I play this game. So one stream is for daily life, one stream is for deadly life. Therefore, I guess today I will be just chilling in the school, probably. So yeah, I've seen this bit because I was quite interested.
I shouldn't cry.
After chapter 1, the beginning of chapter 2 was related to it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna look. And then I did, so yeah, I've seen this bit. But I'm gonna go through it again.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Wait a second. Yeah. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That will cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes.
Okay.
Oh God, I've done it. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for being the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. But yeah, then she hears this. And at first I was worried because she was about to go to the dining hall. And as we know, going there at night is prohibited by Monokuma and not just by Aru. So, you shouldn't. And I was worried this is a gun, but I don't think it's it.
Huh?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Yep. Oh no, I see blood. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but this game kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahine anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Yeah, I guess Talk is traumatized from yesterday. I mean, makes sense because, yeah, his bro was kinda, executed. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed that he hadn't slept a wink last night. Oh. That's what it is. That's why he's drawn this way. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close that he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
it's like
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. This is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes are every need it seemed to, why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? I guess Celeste has adapted to the school pretty well, hasn't she?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, in our current situation, not pretty punchy princess.
Huh?
Here we go!
The drill shop owner, the pointy-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Wait, let me. I think I need to lower the sensitivity of my mic a bit. Okay, I'll see how this works. No, wait. Okay, like this. Not like I know what it sounds like anyway. The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Sokka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right,
Well,
right?
I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah,
that's the trick. That's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we started staring to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared!
Oh, so she stays like this now? Or what? Does Jill stay? Is everyone okay with this? Is Toko okay with this? You called for me and so I appeared. Genocide! What? Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Yeah, but you know, you're quite suspicious. Like, if somebody dies, they are very likely to blame it on you because you're a serial killer. So, I mean, she has stated before that if she were to try to get out of this place, she wouldn't, like, use her usual methods. But, Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Jill, you're scaring me. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Looking for what? What are we looking at? Never mind, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I have coins to spend. I can just go spend coins, you know? Okay, this dialogue isn't gonna... There isn't gonna be anything new here, okay? No, wait, I do know that the sound came from the bathhouse. But you know what? Great way to go spend coins, right? And then I just go spend money. If you can't do anything, just go spend money, right? before anything happens again and we go to the second half of the chapter, which is, yeah, less chill. Yep. So I guess I will just insert enough coins so that the repeat percentage is like about 50%. And I think I'll be okay with that. Okay, so now it takes about 6. Cat and dog. Wait, did it not go up? Okay, I had that one. Okay, means I had that one, but I mean 50-50 does mean that I get a repeat in half the situations. Wait, does it even go up? Or does it not? Okay, now it surely did, but... I gotta inspect my items. Which ones I have, which ones I don't. Okay, I will do 9, 10, and 10. Oh, that's new, I think. Okay, done. I spent my money. Lucky! The game said so itself. Okay. You should probably get going. I don't know about that. Okay, presents. I don't have the present number 2 yet. Then all these are missing. Okay, so how much is it? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Considering that I kind of wanted to have some info about who likes what, I do now know that the last section is gonna be something different. Because it's gonna be people's underwear. Yep, I have spoiled myself on that bit, I guess. Okay, now I can go do stuff properly. So what I know is that she should be like in bathhouse. Gym. Oh, hi Byakuya. So yeah, Hina should be somewhere near the bathhouse because we saw it. Now let's go say hi to some people probably. Hi, Byakuya. What you doing here? What are you doing here, Byakuya? Isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the beginning model poster is back. Just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. Oh, so you're trying to be unbothered here. Oh, do we have no guys who want to exercise left? Yeah, that's the wrong button. Hi, hero.
Could it be?
Nothing's changing this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they wanted us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Like, yeah, so basically so far we have the school is expanding because it does. But at the same time, I wonder, like, with this setup, there's less and less of students just... So yeah, there's less and less of students every time. Ooh, oh no, wait, that's... Wait, is that? Ooh. Yeah, that's the way up. Something new. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Okay, so first of all, okay, that's our way back. Okay, a strange way to place me here, but okay. Okay, so we have classrooms. So this is free A, that's free B. So far, nothing interesting has happened in the classrooms. Like... Okay. I mean, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Just like everywhere else. The windows, yeah. Money! Hi, Sakura.
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. No, so escape still looks impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Can't leave the area. Okay, Sakura's checking the plates. I mean, makes sense, but at this time... I wonder, did Monokuma draw all those? Okay, this is nothing. Okay, so those are just classrooms, and so far classrooms haven't been interesting at all. Okay, so we have a rec room. Ooh, what's here? Wait, is this progression? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, of course Celeste, you would. You would, Celeste. So this is
see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined the school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shaggy, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And you could be adding to our collection as new issues come out.
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my foundation. Bye-bye! What you just said? Okay, that was... Shouldn't have said it like that. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Okay, so we've got pool table. And yeah, dartboard. And since these are new, I think I get a lot of money. And Celeste, thanks to your skill, I get loads of money. I mean, a camera like usual. Ooh. Othello. Wait, can I expect the chair? Okay, that's Celeste. And I can talk to her. Wait, I have talked to her. Okay, what's that? Unknown bottles. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, that's a locker. So I don't need to open it. Yeah, magazines. Wait, what exactly is here that I can expect? A table? Yeah. Okay, fine. You can inspect the table. Is that... Okay, that's the way out. Wait, have I talked to Celeste? I mean, I have talked to her, but was that all she can say? Yeah?
There is nothing to be done.
Okay, fine. Oh, Kyoko! Okay, so this floor has long hallways full of nothing.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looked like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okay, so after long empty hallways, we have a big empty room just with... Oh, what is this? Art. This is art. So far, it looks like a place of horror games. Oh? At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Hi, Clammy! Thanks for coming here. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art room-ish. Okay, door. Okay. New dialogue about surveillance cameras as usual. Money! Wait, I can expect something. Oh. It's a locker. I wonder, do lockers come into place anytime soon? This is a statue of Neo. Wait. Okay. This is a reference I'm too uncultured to understand anyway. There are painting lining the walls. Really art just sounds like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. I'm in, yeah? Okay. Kifumi. Wow, wow. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Okay, that's all your dialogue. That's all I can interact with. No, I skipped it again. Yup. I mean, after some incidents, I do like to see all my options first. So, Tiffany, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D. The figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Okay, I'm probably pronouncing all of those wrong, but let's not care about that now. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. Is this Pokemon stuff? But one of your Elite is missing.
No,
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. You're locked in a school, and your only way to get out of here is to kill another person. I mean, it's not exactly known right now whether or not they can be located, and whether or not someone is or isn't working on it. But currently, your only option to get out of here is to graduate, and we all know what that does. And considering we're the main character, yeah, I see. Well, good luck with that. Okay, is that forward or is that... Okay, that's further. Okay, so... Yeah. So yeah, so here are mostly supplies. So supplies for sculpturing. Oh, look. Oh, wait, this is weird. Picture. Like, yeah. Ha. Where's Sayaka? I mean, she died too. And the star in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? I mean, I guess they are dead and they are guys. So far, that's the only thing that unites them, I'd say. What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture at the window in the classroom, there's no middle plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and my chance I had at answers evaporated. Okay, so this picture is mysterious. So first of all, I mean, I guess we have, I know, 2 possibilities. It was taken before the events of this, or after. Assuming that windows weren't fake, it was taken either before what's currently happening or after. So If it was taken before, they could have been friends. However, I don't think they knew each other. Not to mention, consider that Chihiro was a crossdresser. I don't know, like, if they were friends, they'd probably know, maybe. Like, probably, and they didn't. I don't think so. You know, it's not like we even get to know Leon all that well. So yeah, I mean, I guess maybe another possibility is that this is all strange, and if you die here, you actually appear in the real world. Maybe. I don't know. So it's like more acceptable, maybe. But at the same time, who knows, who knows. Maybe it's all fake, whatever. It's all Photoshop. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. And any chance I had... Yeah.
Ah!
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. Hi, Amelia! Welcome to the stream. They were definitely living their school life. Like they read the page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? You know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, hello. I'm here doing daily life. Chapter 3. Dolly, they must use it to move all these statues around. So yeah, that picture looks mysterious, and considering how last chapter went, even like small details like this. A bit loud, okay? Hey, Darius Peters. Thank you for the follow. Okay, wait. Here? Yeah, here options. I guess I can try like this. Ship anyone? Well, I don't know. Currently. Scholastic Junko? Because I obviously cannot hear it. Okay, yeah, I've inspected this. Okay, so basically we have new additions to the school, so... Okay. So this is one of them. The art room. What do you mean by everyone? Like, in real life or in the game or what? Or are you asking people, just generally people in chat? Like, okay. I mean, I'm personally well. I did have to wake up earlier today, so I'm... Yeah. So I am sleepy, and I did start late, but hey. Okay, that's way to the 4th floor. Yes, yeah. Physics. Is that even the door? Oh no, this is gonna be... How does this door function? Oh no, this is a... This is a physics lab. So that's like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. By the way, how are you, Amelia? Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Okay, Taka's now depressed. Yeah. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, okay, I don't know how to read that. Steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Money! Okay, there was a thingy there. So look, when oh yeah, okay, there wasn't. It was just... Okay, it was just me seeing stuff. Oh no, yeah, see, there was this. I just had to look the other way. Ain't good. Yeah, I mean, I guess hiatuses and waiting for exciting stuff. Yeah, it can be tough. Oh, this is it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of a weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Yay, camera is fallen. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Hi, Monokuma. What? Okay, considering the premise of everything, this doesn't seem too good, okay? What? What? You wanna do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Speak. Time machine, huh? Is it? So he's gonna be, haha, I'm joking, or that student died trying to test it, so it's gonna turn to something like that, right? The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. A time machine? Oh no, Taka, no! Taka, don't think about it. Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Yep. What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other
You
words...
can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the... Okay. This is not fun. Discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys!
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. So if you wanted, you could just kill everyone and yourself. I mean, however, Monokuma would probably be just like... First of all, he could just add a rule that, you know what, don't mess with the machine. And second of all, he would probably fix it anyway, so... This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. I mean, Monokuma is okay with killing students. So, yeah. Okay, what's that? Yeah, okay, these lines don't hold after Monokuma said a thing of no. Okay, so that's... Monokuma told us it's an air purifier. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Okay, yeah. Done that. That is further, right? Okay, this is further. Because sometimes this stuff is confusing. Some doors lead to outside. Oh no, jail. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. So tempting. I want to just dump myself right in it. Of course, genocide. Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Okay, I mean English adaptation. So basically, I did have some Danganronpa experts in here, and basically one person said that so in Japanese, her name, like Jack Jill, is basically just one name, leading more masculine side. But in the English translation, they're like, you know what? She gotta call herself Genocide Jill. But then all other characters refuse to listen to that and call her Jack. And now I just... Like, why? Because here, our main character is like Genocide Jack, but then she's like, I am Jill. So this whole situation is kind of confusing. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I mean, for one, you discovered that there's still another floor. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with anyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Yeah, I guess we don't talk to her. It's probably for the better anyway. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Wow, congrats! That's quite an achievement. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I had a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't your stomach But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. His Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, Fiend.
Anyway.
Fiend, okay. Pronunciation. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? Taka's not talking. Let's just inspect the thing I've already done a 1,000 times. In case we get money. Okay, Taka doesn't say anything. Yep. He is still in shock. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byaku a little while ago. What? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Oh, so I guess one of the reasons why Byakuya spends his times in the locker room is not only for people to bother him less, but also so Jill or Jack or whatever the appropriate name in this context is doesn't bother him as well. Even though, considering that Mondo is now executed, no wait. Yeah, there should be now, like, Leon's handbook should be available. So she could just use it. She just ran off. Is he okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Wait, was the main character talking here about Jill or about whom? Byakuya? Okay. I think English translation had some flaws, doesn't it? Doesn't it have
Correct.
Have them? There was a rather remarkable psychic lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Well, I mean, we do have trees, but all those trees are behind, behind glass. Aren't they? So I don't know how any of the how to calculate how many trees you need for students. I don't know. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up in the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Considering she's like the ultimate gambler. Does anyone want to play games with her? No, I mean, I guess, I don't know about that game in particular. I guess some games can be won just by strategy, but And some... I mean, okay, I don't know anything about that game. There was a Naruto on the first floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything. Okay, this is gonna play out in the daily life, isn't it? It's gonna be a part of our daily life stuff.
Well,
on top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
No, nothing.
Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Biggles from Demon Angel Pretty Budget Princess. Oh, so you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the psychics lab? Physics lab? Not psychics, physics. Where is it? Okay, whatever. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have appeared in the... Hey, physics. In the physics lab.
However...
But look at it!
What?
Got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's all mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Okay, let's remember the fact that Celeste has it. Because last chapter's trial did get me. Because one question in particular did get me. I searched the entire first floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked out. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
To escape by the first floor is as impossible as I feared. I see. Okay, time to talk to Hina finally.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does it even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well...
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dyes. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
Aww.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? I mean like, dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing? What could it have been taking? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Okay, time to discuss the picture, and I want to have some water. Because my throat is getting tired of reading all this stuff.
Well then.
Then, the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Well...
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But but if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got
How
here,
about that?
I bet they're all still alive. Left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Like, yeah, see? Junko and Sayaka are also dead, but they're girls. Maybe that's why they aren't in the picture. Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. Considering you went to the main entrance of the school and then you like woke up here with metal plates on windows? Are you sure all this is real? But I don't know, I might be wrong. They're all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. Celeste, I mean, you adapted pretty well. You're like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna stay here now. I'm gonna live here. We all get to live here. Okay, yeah, okay. You don't give me any more options. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
Huh? What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. Oh, and to become famous. Bam. But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
that's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure
guilty
of
about
it.
something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Okay, time to talk to you.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Okay.
Sorry.
The truth?
Well,
I saw it. So what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... What the heck? See? I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So, it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Oh, yeah, she was going to the warehouse. Okay, not the dining hall. Makes sense! But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
say what?
No way! A ghost!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in these cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. Oh, you don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. See, Hiro, you can stay with Taka, even though Taka doesn't talk much and he's more of a ghost himself, I'd say. It was right here. So right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on,
Wow. Do dang. Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where's it you said your hero's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, so a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. You want me to open the locker? I can. Which locker? What is a locker? Oh, slippers! Look. I cannot inspect the slippers. Okay. Not time to inspect stuff, I guess. Is this locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Looks like a... yeah.
So...
Oh. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girls attribute, I wouldn't have fallen in love with big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here.
But...
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? Oh, Nibble Cloud! Thanks for that ooh-woo. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? Okay, Kyoko's here being the big brain. The big brain person of our group again. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot their mastermind is blind. Wait, does that mean... First of all, I mean, he does state that he sees everything. So, I don't know. I don't think it would have been smart for him to do something like this. Because then, what if someone kills another student here? However, Monokuma did talk to that mysterious person we haven't seen yet. Maybe it's some sort of their job? Yeah, I think overlooking many stuff, many clues right now. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green. I think it would be best to investigate this laptop in a little more detail. So I do it, right? It's just like Kyoka said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then, a voice spoke to us. Oh, wow! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh,
It's a ghost!
no!
But hence with baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh? And what is it?
Anyway...
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Nice, this is voice. Okay, and then it isn't. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI
That's
program?
right.
Okay, at least now we get to see what Chihiro actually made. Because before it's like, oh look, Chihiro's the ultimate programmer. And he has a lot of stuff done. We are not telling you what that stuff is though, because why would you want to know? It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. Kyoko does know this stuff. I mean, considering we don't know much about her and we do not know what ultimate she is, I guess this is a piece to that puzzle. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words...
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Sorry. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And this is why it's called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
Second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? She's not gonna tell you.
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? And he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yeah, see... Ifumi, stop. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive numbers of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. It's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Is it connected to a power source? Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Makoto? Excuse me? You okay? Do you understand basic concepts such as night, day, and sleeping?
Are you okay with this?
I mean, yeah, this too. Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. Kyoko, you've been the sane one. Don't be stupid in a moment such as this.
but
But if you leave the door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I mean, that is true. Probably. Like, she might have some tricks up her sleeve. We don't know stuff about her. In a way, that's her protection, but at the same time, I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like, someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that this master would survive the situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, Mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when it first arrived. He seemed a bit... Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you might be able to get this laptop online, and we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Well, if we dig it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. By the way, Kyoko, if you'll be waiting for a scream, are you planning on not sleeping? And for how long? Or do you have some tricks up your sleeve? Are you gonna sleep at day and not night? You're gonna shift all your schedule? Not schedule, but yeah, okay, you got me. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. I'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And Izzy'd been waiting for his cue. Dun dun dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what does this awesome something? Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Oh no. Okay, you know what, Celeste? Can you do your thing? Like, considering that she's an expert in, gambling games, she might know how to hide the truth. I mean, I guess. Like, the games, she plays different games, right? And at least some of them should require that, should require that talent is first. And second, she she knew how to identify that a person was lying, or at least trick them into admitting that they were lying, like with Hina. Even though I guess Hina is, I don't know, more open to everyone. No, nothing in particular. Keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Tonight, super tonight! Watch out, just don't attack Principal.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. He can add rules.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Do it?
Huh?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Do it?
Yes.
You gross. You said do it.
Just the word.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? Celeste, thank you. Thank you for doing your thing. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, hey boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? You're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Cat. Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nothing, damn it! We totally lost. Not that they were getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's absolutely right. No. No, don't sexually harass people, please. But you were all about the 2D. And now like, all of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? Not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. Okay, at least our main character is okay in this regard. Also, Hifumi can now officially just go screw himself, I guess. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. Oh no, wait, it's should be more. Yeah, it was our main character's line. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is
I
kind of
see.
depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Yeah, this is kind of fantasy.
It's like
Fantasy. My fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at her naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No
If
way.
the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice
This
bath!
is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure. Celeste did say that she didn't like water on her face. However, I guess that's probably mostly about the pool and not about the bath, but I mean, I guess I do understand the difference, but still. No, wait, there's mud in.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice pudding coffee, but sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
You were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, and if a little monster like you would never let it last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and
existence.
mean. And never I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now, well
Hmm?
now, well
Oh,
now, well
have they
now.
got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Gotta move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. I mean, what if he... Okay, wait. My camera is way off. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I mean, I might do things a bit differently now. Put your hopes up, give you something good, give you a rec room, and then he'll just to, you know, give you a bit of hope just to destroy it moments later.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that will help us. So for now, Kyoko, you've been the smart one. Can you please return to being the smart one? Because now she's like, oh, you know what? I will open my door room. Oh, so I can hear, and then I will also watch the alter ego, and watch so nothing happens to him. So yeah, I'm gonna open my door, but okay, I don't know what tricks she has up her sleeve. But anyway, people can be coming for her, you know? So now she can be in danger. And now, she's just talking about it openly in another room. Monokuma usually hears you because he often seems to insert himself in conversations, and he's usually on it. He says something relevant, which means that he can at least somehow access your conversations. Probably, and it's like he's been here not too long ago. So, are you sure you want to mention it? Outside the bathhouse room? Kyoko, come on.
Correct.
You have to just endure it. Come what may. Oh, that's Toko. We haven't seen her in a while. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot. Right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand...
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard that sound like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you wanna say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... Ooh. Yep.
You guys?
Yeah, it looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out of it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
Ooh, you don't have to go so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta add the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Okay.
Without further ado, I give you...
So now it's gonna be like, you know what? This is the thing you really, really want, right? You really, really want this thing. Go kill someone.
this!
Right? Oh, it's
$10 million!
Yeah, okay, got it. For the person to kill another person, oh my god.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Isn't this a bit early? Don't we? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we do usually have a bit of discussion time. And students like, being like, okay. You're not gonna do it. But
What do
yeah.
you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you've prepared us, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. And then Byakuya, who's like kid of her very rich parents, and she's gonna be like one of the global government or whatever secret council had one day, and he's like pathetic. That's not how he speaks, but yeah, you get me. However, it's mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money. I mean, speak for yourself, Hina, though. Like, I'm pretty sure some people will and do kill other people for money. She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million like however much. Don't give a crap. We're serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, you won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing wrong to worry about, right? No, there is, Hina. Considering this is chapter 3 and there are more... Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I learned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hey, Fumi, what about you? Yeah, he's been silent this whole time. That isn't a good sign.
No, nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Okay. I mean, he did sell a lot of fanfics.
Hey,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of the— Okay, I cannot give Yaku a voice ever.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Joka, you are literal. I can't speak. That's it. I've reached my speaking limit. You literally say that if someone comes threatening you, I'll threaten them back, and you may possibly kill them, and then everyone will just vote for you, okay? I mean, I guess... Not exactly good for anyone who comes trying to murder you, but yeah. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Oh, Taka's been silent this whole time. And you? Right. Oh no, Taka is not in a stable mental condition right now. Oh no, that's bad. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Come on, it's $10 million. It can. I mean, you do have a set number of characters, but still, you know. Yep. Oh, sorry. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure... Is Monokuma gonna destroy Alter Ego sooner or later? Little kids have it so easy, because they can put, well, in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, because by doing that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. Little arsonist, little war criminal, a little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, a little death tax, little great depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding, ding ding!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. No, I get free time today? I still got free time, right? Sleep again, okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's much interesting. There's anything interesting here right now, so I'm just... Oh, hi Sakura. Hi Hina. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course. Getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after waking up. A sweet is divine. Okay, that was totally a wrong voice. Excuse me, please.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yup. Me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Honestly, mood. New one here. Okay, Hifumi. After what happened yesterday, I kinda don't like you. No, I haven't. I
hello.
am planning to do it, maybe. But I haven't yet, yeah. Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's great morning. Morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. While I'm off. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Okay. Whatever, I'll just go eat.
Could it be?
So, the people here today, same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Taka are in lost cause, but... Wow, looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. Like he's just giving up. For people with as tight as he, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Use an alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room will draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. You'll need to be very careful. Huh?
Say
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill cigarette all of a sudden? Because he walks in and out of the room. We ate breakfast in a rush and headed back to our rooms. I get free time, I mean, do I not? Yep, okay. I guess I can go spend some money, because I do have some money. I wonder, can we access other dorms? Are they just locked forever? Like dorms of dead people? Okay, I guess those those dorms just become locked forever. Okay, get it. Okay, yeah. I see. Wouldn't it be more interesting if those dorms could also come into play? Okay. Yeah, I wanna go spend some money. Just basically like buying, what, 2 presents? Then I can choose who to spend time with. Okay. Store, here I come. Oh yeah, by the way, what's the dialogue now about the door? Because before the character... Yeah. Our main character didn't know about it at all, but then now he knows. Okay, spending money. Money. Okay. So first of all, I wonder, can I spend time with Taka now or nah? Guess you just forever depressed now. Oh no. Oh, lucky. Well, the game said it. If the game says so, you know what? That was probably a repeat. Okay, that's it. I spent my money. Okay, first of all, I would spend time with Taka, but I'm not sure I can do it. Maybe he's just depressed now, and that's it. And he will not even talk at all. Okay, so yeah, okay, Sakura and Hina, then there's Kyoko. Okay, Toko. Hey, I will try. I'll try. So he's like here? Yeah, like, can I spend time with him? You can. You know what? I am doing this. I don't care. Nah. Doesn't give me anything. Or does it? Okay, I have done some research and have this. Okay, that was probably wasted, but hey, whatever. Oh, someone came? Oh. Taka. Oh. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, when did we get going? Really? That is not good exactly. See, Kyoko's right here. Hey, Kyoko, can we go see? Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
Probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka snagging behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. Thought we could head off the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. But I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Well, fine, if the game tells us to, I can go talk to Toko instead. Oh no, okay, that's Joe. Or Jack, because English translation just did that double name thing.
What?
What are you two up to? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes,
Yes. His new brother Taka is right for the taking, so Makeda swoops in to steal him away. On fire? Oh. I severely regret talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident. But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't. Oh, good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit. I almost feel bad for him. Hey! Fine, we're talking to the path. I don't think I have much choice anyway. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? On the laptop, there's a program called R2 Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Just I couldn't stop him. Do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. Type the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mundo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What happened and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do! That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at assimilation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said that with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh no. He has the power to summon background effects now. I'm starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words keep them in my heart. They're inside of me. What? Taka? Oh, fudges, Taka. You're right.
F you!
It's just an anime now. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice.
Yeah.
Time. And you me. Probably stop with fighting spirit now. You're a dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am Kung. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. Now I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is
Enough
just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was if Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Time to sleep.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Oh, a console. You wanna know why I hate video games? Oh, you hate them? You might not believe this, but I had the best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. No, I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's a kind of strange reason to hate all video games, but whatever.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and
Wait.
nighttime is officially over.
Where
Time
did
to rise
Sayaka's
and
room keys
shine.
go?
Get ready
We
to
did
greet
have
another
them.
beautiful
As
day.
a player, but, well, I mean, I guess. Did Monokuma take them from us? Oh, Taka's probably gonna be there, and... Huh. Yes, leave the area. Okay, the main character will be like, I have no time, I gotta get to Dining Hall. So yeah, let's go here and,
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? I went on ahead. I went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? What happens? Oh, more slippers! Someone help! Fumi, what's going on? Kura, sorry, I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me! Hifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Yeah, because Hifumi keeps getting here to talk to the laptop, and then Kyoko's like, Hifumi don't, and now she's all like, she's trying to kill me. Hiro, what the heck is going on? I honestly have no idea. Why not have Kyogo fill us in? Yeah, good idea, but I'm gonna talk to Sakura first. So, Sakura, what happened? Yeah.
Well.
Hey, you all don't say anything. Okay, they're like, talk for Kyoko and... Okay. Well, this is quite obvious. I never said I was going to heal him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake. I just want to say whether I can see whether or not they have different options for me. They usually don't, but sometimes they like have another option now, and then you can't choose it, and it's kind of disappointing. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was connecting the laptop and breathing strangely. Huh? What were you doing? I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work...
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
Not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very...
You wanna continue that?
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Oh no, this is gonna get weird. Oh no. Oh god, no. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well...
I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I don't believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're You're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would even ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait, no wait,
would seem...
is this love?
According to the
I
spirits...
happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. Had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
No,
Shut up!
nothing!
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels exist, but how we can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're definitely in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Oh. But then, I was looking around at her setting and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. Except Chihiro was actually a guy, but... yeah, but she's not a normal girl. Even though we all did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disguised it or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. And I'll learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose...
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Mom says stuff like that to you? That's kinda amazing all by itself. That's why I was just
like...
so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in... Alter ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. First, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, or what was it worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I do know that. But still, are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you!
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber or whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Tucka, are you back? How the hell's Tucka?
Huh?
You? Listen up! I'm me, got it? Do you
the
refer to
heck?
him as me? Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kotaka and Mondo. So like, Kyondo, I guess. Yeah, so this game just consecutively gets crazier and crazier, doesn't it? Well, I'm into it, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your own. What the kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone that had happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him?
Are
you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are you waiting about? Come on.
What?
God, you were really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Oh, no, wait. It should have been his voice. Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but...
F you!
Ro belongs to me! So now he thinks that Mondo or Chihiro or whatever is his bro. And now he's gonna battle Hifumi for the laptop.
Yeah!
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Budget idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
Can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have the separate identity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny
I'm
has
sure
bound
of
me and
it.
her together in the garden of true love. While me and him have been melted together in the white-hot heart of friendship. Hey, come on now, you guys. Moron, don't talk to me and I'll ram my fist into all four of your vital points. I punch at the speed of sound. I can't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Shiro left him to all of us. can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Also, isn't this suspicious that you now all gather up here and spend a lot of time here? Not to mention that you openly talk about the laptop in other rooms and Monokuma seems to be always listening. Maybe you can address that? Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, you'll have to deal with me. Oh, she has the power of background effects too.
What?
Anyway...
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Oh, Kyoko, you're putting too much trust on people. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then...
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Oh, she has a plan. I hope that plan works. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Now I get some free time, right? Yeah, okay, so I want to have some knowledge. And okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see where people are. Is anybody anywhere, please? Oh, okay. Everyone's here. I'm going here. To the physics room! Okay, so, yeah. The air purifier, or whatever that is. Monokuma... Oh, it's just this. Oh no, wait, did I mispress? Yep, I did. I wanted to go there. Oh, this is how it works. Wait, where do I even go? What? Whatever. Are they in the hallway? Eh? I cannot seem to find me. See? Like here they are and I go there, but then boom! I don't see them. I mean, I guess I can go further? Are they further? I don't think so, but... Yeah, see? Nobody's here. I don't think I'm expecting this. Okay, unused equipment. Signs I cannot read. Okay. Money. Okay, and a camera. Oh, okay, 2 more things. Wait, is that a TV? Oh, why is it so distorted? Is it just because of... Suppose? This is... okay. Okay, well now I've been there, and I don't know where Sakura is because I want to spend some time with her. Okay, nobody here. There is at least a 4th floor. Where are they? I don't understand. I do not understand. See? They're not here. Like, it says they're there, but they're not. See, it says that Hina and Sakura are like here, but they're not. See? What is this? Is this thing inaccurate? See, I am here. Okay, maybe if I... That's because I teleported. So if I reload the room, maybe it will be better. Or something. Oh my god, 3rd floor is confusing. Oh, they're here. Wait, I mean Sakura's here, and Hina's... What? But it says they're here and not here. What? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it now.
This is bad. I see.
Sakura put me for a teleport. Oh, training session. Huh? Nice. Okay, present. I have done some research. Therefore, wait, what?
What? Huh.
I have my knowledge. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are events that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it this tough. And also that I can get stronger after all. I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the map of wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? Say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. I can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. There could only be... I don't know stuff about this. Huh? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions, I want to be the strongest human alive. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well...
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Your father?
Huh.
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's... oh yeah. Oh, so I got more free time. Nice. Okay, my throat is sore. You can probably hear it, maybe. Ah, sweet word. What if I try Taka again? Okay, I'll try probably. That is probably a waste of time as well, but... this is farther from the place. I'm gonna go waste my time again. Well, I mean, even if I do... No, wait, this is not where I want to go. Because I might, like, try to do an all achievements run depending on how bad it is. How much time I have. I would like to do it, but... Okay,
Yeah!
oh, so that's why. That's what happens, okay. Okay, then I can try Sakura again, and maybe that will be a... No, wait, I'm literally here. Yeah. Why do I keep mis-teleporting? Yep. Yeah, okay. Yep, definitely. So I have another one of those, but maybe I should give you something else? Let me see. Okay, got it. Like, I can give her that. Seriously, this is an item? Maybe I shouldn't have wasted this.
So then...
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me okay.
Hey!
I suppose you don't mind talking with you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something? What is it? So, what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. And I asked, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean... her dad. You were talking about your dad. The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong, which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instructions. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me,
Well,
but it was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait then. Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
well,
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I didn't find out who would possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Breathing technique. I unlocked the skill. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Okay, this is it. Nighttime. Yep, nighttime. I got a skill. Talk is all weird now, though.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay, yeah, you go to bed. Okay, soon this area will be just overcrowded with items. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, and when I'm celebrating a year, I'm gonna celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'd better get to the dining hall. Hey, fine, and since you'll be like, dining hall. You know what, Makoto? I have the same freaking question for you.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. You feel me? That's not how it works. Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can I really catch it? You know. Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hand approached my food. Jill, hi. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end...
So to you, Genocide Jack, and
That's enough.
don't bother asking where we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. We're hearing rather lingering today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You?
Have you reached
What's your
that
top power
certain
level? Like
age?
35, 22, 33? You started big on top to try and look 30 down south.
SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Dude, don't give them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No
No lay a
forgiveness!
finger in you now. I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? a story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
Just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But this isn't a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into a tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. You'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
Don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to pay hard to get, master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? Now he's running hard to get. I see! So at the end there, what is that all about? No, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Oh, do I have more free time? Yeah. Okay, I have more free time. Okay. Let me do just a bit of research and... Oh yeah, okay. I see. Hey, you know what then? I don't know, let's hang out with Hina? And if I can find her? Oh, this again. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? I know your game. Hi, Hina.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
Well,
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Landuri. Every person's endurance has a limit. Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna... okay.
You got it.
Huh. I guess it's time to exercise. Okay, I know. I've done my research. Here, have this. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like. Not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm wrapped up, I need to get it out. Let's race! I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stay and chase anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a Celeran. Oh, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shirts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the goal like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did something like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Hey, I've got the perfect remedy to give up something like you. Fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah!
Actually, I do this myself every morning. I strip down to your waist, and take a dry towel and start rubbing your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Let's take a shot at this. Towel
You got it!
Oh my god, yeah, that's it! I love going out into my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let the morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went down on your balcony and stripped down? We're okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Nice. Okay. Do I get another free time? Because then I can finish this. I can finish Hina. Okay, so where is she though? Here? Okay. I'm literally right here. Okay, whatever. Hi, Hina. I wanna do stuff again.
Yeah, totally.
I guess Hina actually knows a lot of quotes from famous sports people.
You got it! But...
Wait, but she... I wanted to... But... Wait, didn't she have a swimsuit in her room before? In the beginning of the chapter? Like, I noticed that she had some sports equipment there, like a big red ball. I did not look too much or around too much. But I think she had a swimsuit hanging there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Have this.
Huh?
Right. Yay! Ultra stock. Seeing Hina. Okay, that was not her voice. Seeing Hina so pleased. Yeah. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second!
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get out into the sun and do some laps. And the marathon. I'm gonna do some real sports. Hina, come down,
What the
okay?
heck?
I can't do anything here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I was heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible!
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit, you know? Why else would I have to join 6 sports teams in school?
6? That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one? The big one? She got her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming? Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Because, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Would you just call herself Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second!
Hey, when did I make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! So make an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Len Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, can go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I would have expected. No skill though yet. So nighttime probably, yeah? Yep. Someone by the door. Oh, Taka? Oh, a slip of paper. Yeah. Oh no. No way. Well, I mean, bye. Let's go die. So, who's here? Oh, it's
Yo.
Hiro. Oh, Makoto. Hiro, the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, it was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually.
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what did I say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
Hey, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act, so we must not even notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. You know what? I'm gonna... Haha. Yep, we've got another alter ego situation. This whole thing is going somewhere, and might not end how people wish it ends. However, I will go take a short break. I need it, but I will be right back. I've got some water. Eh, my voice. Minus voice. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game is so good. It's probably good for voice training if you need one.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Tuka's irritating voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? Want me to make you cry, little girl? Tuka, you seem to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe she's finally starting to grow personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of your mouth of yours, you know that? How rude! Maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master!
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on!
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? And my messenger duty is complete.
Hey!
You wanted us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did I finally find a clue? What is it? Way out? The mastermind's throwing, didn't they? Or maybe your whole idea is scrapped and someone's about to become hopeless, and you know what happens after that? Eh. Do you say anything? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things. That's when I discovered alter ego. The laptop has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't fudge serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize the beard. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have altered us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're a suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Show us what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. Oh, another one. Another one when you become famous, huh? They've activized again? Yeah.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told alter ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly. Which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Thanks, Byakuya, you're a freaking genius, aren't you?
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the fifth. Jack! Or Jill! I don't know. She calls herself Jill, but everyone else keeps calling her Jack.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal our alter ego? about this for a reason? There's a trick. Did this age well? Did this age well? Or did this age off? You know what? You know what? I am making a screenshot of that. Okay. There is an imposter. No, not an imposter. A traitor, yeah. There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way!
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care! I don't care who... Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my hand across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, at the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear!
I spell her
will
safer
save her!
using the power of love. Can you please stop shouting? My throat's gonna hurt a lot. It does hurt already.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Mikado? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will bring our search for Alter Ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I cannot give Byakuya a voice at all. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope. But even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then, when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Would they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
I mean, that is actually kind of true. But like, there is truth to that statement.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay, I have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Oh, I don't even have to do it myself, huh? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So, including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. And then they never came. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. And you can kill up to 2 people. Oh. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego. And they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would
Huh?
seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. We can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. But with another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
We can cover more ground if we split out. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our dorms. Kuro, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Okay.
Okay then, I guess I check the third.
anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Oh, classroom, huh? I don't think anyone's gonna be here, right? Oh, is it? No, wait, it's another classroom. Okay, nothing's here. As expected. Probably. The note is still here. Wait, is there something on it? Oh, okay. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Can they really not go anywhere? I flew up to the stairs leading to the first floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. Red door was open. And I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'm gonna get the others. Right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? At this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. First thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt. About anything? Okay. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground here. I was careless to allow a clearly suspicious person to attack me like that. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Hammer on the ground. Is it that person Monokuma was talking to? What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer that he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I was stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Okay, is that Hina or Sakura?
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently, she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Oh, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided I would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked? It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, it was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him... Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us? She has the camera. She has the camera. She took it. She took it and she has it.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. It's a digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in my mind, we all look at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So, this weird robot guy tracked Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second!
This is bad! We have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, then they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were left out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you're like playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, no, I'm sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I was some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, they're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look at them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. I'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... It hurts! It hurts! We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Oh. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was back in the rec room, but this one is just this hammer too. Oh, this is bad. Okay, what unites these people? Oh, wait. Well, yeah. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He woke me right in the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. I'm surprised he's still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Pudding helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to. This... is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Is that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure. Robo Justice.
It can't be!
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This is just getting stranger.
Oh!
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to Tinder's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right, let's go! Thanks, everyone. we moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah,
good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears, the Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words...
There is a Justice Hammer 3. We can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Wait, is that Taka? I went to the 3rd floor and there's where the strange costume men attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we'd have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry. Yes! Yes, black underwear is all black as the pitch black darkness of blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? As I was speaking. Anyway, so that means Byaku and Taka were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. And where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we were talking about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey!
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what we're gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of. Even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? On the 2nd floor then? Bastard, you won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let us split and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and he'll come running.
Oh!
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second!
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then...
It's ha? Okay.
What are you saying?
Ha or yeah or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Don't ya? I haven't even heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. Whew. My throat hurts. My throat hurts. Okay, this is nothing cool, maybe? We haven't been here, been there for a reason yet. Oh yeah, also another classroom. Oh, okay. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Let's move on to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come around.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for something like this. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Huh? What is it now?
Huh?
It's really true. That doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? Gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very
then.
well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all went downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go! Fine. Fine. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of crippling crimson. What? Oh wow. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh, well.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that! When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Is this the 3? Have your hammer. Just this hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. And the killer... There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one who killed Hifumi. But wait. We saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then.
Shall we go? Hina, step out of it. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Yeah, down the hall. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Going to the back of the hallway? Yeah, I suspect so. Meow. That's my cat. Oh, maybe here? Maybe he is all the way back, but this is like... Okay, probably not this, right? Yep. Okay. Cat decided to come during not so pleasant time for me. But I can manage, I guess. Okay, wait. Meow! Okay. Physics. Cat scream. The door is open. As far as I can tell, there is nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. Yeah, I'd say so. I leapt through the doorway, and I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of this day was waiting there to greet me. There, in the pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. What if he's the culprit?
Danganronpa.
But Hifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Oh, Taka fainted there. That means Jack is about to come out. Oh my god, this one's big. 4? Another hammer. Now it's just as hammer 4, and it's even bigger before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Cat wants attention. She really does. This is now a cat petting stream, except you can't see any of it, though. Oh my god, well, he's dead. Taka. Tell me, why did this happen? Taka? Don't tell me. No, she's alright. She faints when she sees blood, remember. Eh. Okay. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, that's right. And Toko, she has a fear of blood. Okay. That is all because of the cat, okay? I am not doing this stuff on purpose. I've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Tak is not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's that too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. When very go check it out.
Damn!
Of course, come on. See? I wonder how this is gonna end because less and less people. But as soon as where's Kyoko? Where's Kyoko? But as soon as we were out of the physics lab. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. Weren't you there? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
You serious?
What?
The heck is happening in there?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. Now Takas will disappear. I practically leaped down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when you got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of a cat. Yeah, she had to go here and lay on my lap, and that's with my controller. So if you're gonna hear controller now, that's why. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. But we're going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. No way, but Monokuma did say that you can only kill 2 people at once. Otherwise it's not exciting because he could have killed everyone, and that wouldn't be fun. By Monokuma standards. Yeah, cat has to get attention now. Exactly.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. You're gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. And who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
We left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd better off let her.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya. Hey. I need some water. If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Why does everyone not remember about the new rule that you can just kill 2 people and that's it? Like, you cannot kill more than 2 people. We ran back to Baking Platform at full speed. When we got there, Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
Can't be happening. They hallucinated all this or something. No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume's best suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him. He kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Byakuya, did you finally remember about the rule? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, we all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Oh, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which for them means there will be no more murders. Regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing!
Right, Mincia! Mincia without a second thought. Mincia Grinja turning into peanut paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see...
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of another more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Tokyo was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd better off about her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto. What's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or a little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. And let us split up and begin searching.
But...
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean...
I know that. I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. And let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room followed by the others. We have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Okay, I will search a bit. But I'll have to end soon, though. Okay, so what new information have we seen? We've seen the air purifier. The whole third floor is new to us. So what we know is that there's someone wearing a costume who basically killed 2 people. So the one who killed them okay, well, I'll search first. Okay, there's something here. Oh. The door is locked. The door is locked. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? The door is closed. I do not like that. Wait. Something may be in lockers. Okay. Okay, well, this is where it started. So in the rec room, it started with Celeste. Okay, so basically, is there something common about Celeste, Hifumi, Makoto?
Come on.
You're just standing there. You have to go to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura. I'm going ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? What? You didn't let me! Why the door is closed, right? That's the repository, right? See? Or it's not that. And maybe I'm stupid. I probably missed some very crucial details again. They've been made into statues. Huh? Or no? We're in the closed room, which is it now open? Yeah, this game's confusing often. Entered, I saw. The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Wait, which body? Like, I mean, I guess Hifumi, yeah. But as for Taka, there were 3 people there. And so here we are.
The Monokuma
Without further ado, let me give y'all the next Monokuma file. I was going to count them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is
Now,
waiting
make
for
sure
you.
investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, yeah, I can see the hammers already.
What the heck? That's terrible!
Just so awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been where Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This was a game, but, you know. This wasn't... Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay.
He's alive again? Where am I?
But Monokuma declared him dead.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. I mean... No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face. Okay, wait, let me check something, okay? There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of this way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person you could have been referring to.
So in other words...
That the case is solved. Saluting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. Yeah, but why do you think Taka was killed by the same person? I mean, there is a twist there somewhere. Them going so far as to hide their bodies. Criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yeah, but you know there is a twist somewhere because it's never this easy. Never?
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. To go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Time to investigate! The Monokuma file, yeah. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We have way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Well, to doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. However, the killer wasn't acting alone. What did they hate? An accomplice. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep,
They're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
You'll need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. True blackened? So just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Yeah, but you know what? After all, he did not confirm it. I don't know. I mean, their word is money. I mean, I guess you wouldn't just share the money, would you? So, Okay, this is interesting. Because we do get this talk about accomplices. And Monokuma did not state whether they are or they aren't. He did remind us that there's no benefit from being one. No, what if it was accidental? Oh, however... I mean, what if one person killed the other and then they were killed? Like, what if Taka killed Hifumi or something? Not to mention alter ego. Okay, if Cat keeps jumping like that up, my right arm will be just made out of scratches. That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You don't think we should consider asserting someone as a suspect just in case? Checking out the murderous fan. Genocide Jack.
what?
I'm offended! When did you... I've been looking around for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Oh, Krainsky Jesus. Thank you for the follow.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why I gotta be so suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. Might be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
I mean, Sakura is great. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say I'm especially interested in her, but she's great, I guess. Like, Byakuya has a problem, for example. Okay, whatever, I should be... Okay, words! Words. Okay, this whole thing is so strange. What point of us has an alibi? What do you mean, why? So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Because this is a game, it's not going to be this straightforward. Okay, so first of all, hammers. Yeah. Haha. Oh, wait. Spotless hammer? I thought we were... I thought we were gonna point out the fact that they disappeared. I mean, I'm saying not specially. I mean, okay.
So,
But... Okay, yeah, see?
But...
Maybe. Like, yeah. Okay, now that case is strange. Okay. How many details I've missed? All of them. Probably. Okay. So. TV? That's a TV, okay. That's a TV. No, money. Okay. Oh. Oh. Move to it. Okay. Okay, so basically if this thing was used. Was this used to carry the bodies? I mean, I guess that would explain how the culprit moved them so easily, but... Okay, I mean, I guess I will inspect the bodies. Okay. Okay, blue tarp. All these things are covered blue. I mean... Blow to the head. Just this hammer free, yep. Something's off? What do you mean? What? Glasses. Okay, so someone washed his glasses? Okay. Okay, now this is the case, which I do not understand at all, probably. Oh, I'm gonna fail this one miserably, I may not. Okay, Sakura. There are many aspects to this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Do you like my help? Sure. Only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Later for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. Around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Who came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Okay. I see that the robot has, I don't know. Okay, I mean, I guess I can inspect this scene. So this is the robot, the thing, the culprit probably. It has 2 letters written on it. So this is R and G. Could stand for Robo Justice, as Hifumi called him. But I mean, I guess it was in the room, and I don't know, the door is open. I don't think I see something too suspicious here, and though. Yeah, see Robo Justice, and those exact 2 letters written on it. So Hifumi said that's how he called them, but dragged Hifumi away. Okay, yeah. And then library. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically they went from 3rd floor to 2nd to 1st. And then went up again and then down again. So like the culprit moved fast between different floors. Yeah. And then hey, and then Hifumi basically died, but okay. Two groups. Celeste, Hina, and yeah, by the way, what about Kyoko? On the 4th floor. Nice's office. Okay. I mean, there is a question, like, why did the body discovery announcement play if Hifumi wasn't dead, as seen by a drop? Something strange is happening. Oh my god.
However.
Yep. Right around the same time. See? Like the body discovery announcement played at the same time. Maybe this one was for Taka, because he was dead. But then Hifumi kinda got back to life, and then where the 2nd one came? But wait. Does someone... Yeah, like this is strange. Yep. Toko fainted. What did she tell us? Okay, so they went to the bathroom. Yeah, like they were running back and forth between the 2 locations. Yep.
However.
Yep. Oh, okay, so basically Sakura allows us to replay the case. Okay. Okay, so okay, can I inspect anything else here? I don't think so, but I would like to go through the case again. But I'll have to take a short break. Sorry, but yeah. I'm back! Okay, so if I ever want to relive the thing again, there's Sakura. Okay, so what do we know so far? Wait, the thing? Let me look at my true bullets. Yeah. Equipment room? Where Taka's body was discovered. Okay, and then it was brought here. So, first of all, the main character, Hina, Sakura, and Kyoko were originally gathered in the dining hall. Therefore, well, I mean, at least, like, Hina and Sakura for sure shouldn't be culprits in this situation. Wait, yeah, I should move it. Oh no. This was a- oh no. Accidental clicking. So. Hey, drawings, do drawings, do drawings. Oh yeah, hi Bianca, by the way.
So, in other words... What?
Yeah. Yep. Killing 2 people.
What?
Yep.
I see.
What? So?
That's enough. Goodbye.
Tch. Okay, so basically, the culprit killed 2 people. So I mean, I guess what I'm wondering, the whole situation with the laptop. The whole laptop situation is strange. To the point where I'm thinking about, like, hey, was it alter ego perhaps? But I don't know. I don't think so yet. But okay, so Sakura can help me remember the situation. Okay, words. So from what I know, like okay, let's search for clues. From inside. Maybe Hifumi has done something? Okay, so look, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god, this is clearly a tough case. Okay, I guess the difficulty escalates quickly. So what do we have? We have 2 bodies. Okay, so we were in the dining hall and we waited there for an hour. Meanwhile, so basically at around 7, Celeste was attacked. Don't you like to know the Hammer of Justice? Has Celeste done anything? Like, what has she done? And she was punished with a Hammer of Justice. Yeah, see, there's one hammer that isn't dirty. So yeah, it's been washed, and Hifumi's glasses have been washed too. So perhaps someone... Oh. So maybe the culprit locked here, then washed the things. Wait, is there any even equipment here to wash stuff? Because I don't see it. Oh my god, this is... Okay, well, let's leave. I hope I am able to do this. Okay, so this particular statue for some reason can be examined. I mean, look, on the other hand, well, I mean, okay, look, they were standing here. So if that somebody wanted to get rid of some evidence by sneaking up there, locking themselves there, then basically washing some stuff and then what, leaving? Well, no, yeah, that could have been done before. Okay, well, for once, since this is the floor 3... Oh yeah, look. So basically, Taka's body was in that blue thing. And apparently... Well, wait, what is it called again? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's Plutarch and Dolly. Okay. So basically, the repository Dolly was used. Wait, what were those? Okay, yeah, see? So we can see a pile of... Yeah. Tire mark. Yeah, see? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, people okay, hijack or jail or however it was appropriate to call you.
What?
Yeah. I mean, guess you did. Then there's nursery office. Okay, well, I mean, look. So, who the... Wait, was this always this way? Okay, anyone... When doing anything suspicious? Are you sure, Makoto? Air purifier. Boom! In reality, it is a time machine, but... Huh. And somebody use it to do the thing. But I'm just joking though. Mostly. Okay. So first of all, there was that person Monokuma has talked to, so maybe that... Okay. When there is Kyoko. So basically she was on the 2nd floor. So like we went to search for them. And Kyoko was on the 2nd floor. Okay, and the whole thing of justice hammers. So yes, let's got one here. Hopeful peak. So, I mean, I wonder what these people have in common. Celeste said that, hey, you know what, I was... By the way, yeah, journals. Magazines. Nah, nothing? Lockers, by the way, yeah, too. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, that's the way out. So this is... where Celeste was attacked, but after that, she saw that someone carried Hifumi. Okay, look, maybe if we go through this... is there something that could have been used for hiding or anything, actually? Hey, are the classrooms finally relevant? Okay, so... I mean, these classrooms don't seem to have anything. Was it actually one of us? Or is it finally somebody else? Okay, yeah, see, second floor. Oh. Look, this is the bathroom. I cannot go there, right? Yeah. Nothing here, right? Oh, wait. Okay. I should check, maybe... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to check. Okay, so... if somebody wanted to do the trick. So first of all, they bunk Celeste. So they bunk Celeste at around 7. Then they have to bunk Hifumi. Like, they drag Hifumi. So that was on the 3rd floor. They drag him, and then they drag him to the 2nd floor. Yeah, wait. Let's go to the 3rd floor and maybe watch how the culprit should have moved. I mean, first of all, look. So to get from the 3rd floor to the first one, you would have to go through here, but not the rest of the 2nd floor. So let's go up and let's take a look at how the culprit should have moved. So first of all, Celeste was like here. No, wait, yeah, she was there. But then the culprit attacked her, I guess. Or what? Then she saw him dragging Hifumi to the left. So they dragged Hifumi here. So yeah, and then they drag him to the library. So they drag him all the way here, where they found Hifumi. Something in the books. Okay. Something might be in the library. Even the letter. Yeah, okay, so basically Hifumi's dragged here then bunked. Why the library? Maybe it is to make... Okay, so basically they do that. So people find Hifumi and then we all... So, I mean, I wonder where Taka was originally going to. So yeah, then I guess everyone just goes to the nurse's office. There's certainly something I'm missing. I don't think something's hidden in the bathroom, but I don't know. Okay, I guess not. Okay, yeah, so then we all go down. And that's where they go to the second floor. To look for Kyuka? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is nothing as well. Probably. Okay, so basically look. Bathroom is right near... gym. The bathroom is right near the nurse's office. So like, how could someone take Fumi and drag him all the way to the 3rd floor from nurse's office? Yeah, because he was struck with an object there. Oh wait, yeah, I can expect these, but yeah, I don't think this is what I should be doing now, right? Yeah. Okay, this is useless. Yeah. So that money is just there. Camera. Okay, I should definitely check the bathhouse because the laptop disappeared. So yeah, someone took the laptop. And then those 3 people were basically punished by someone, considering it has like the Hammer of Justice. This is a tough one. Oh, maybe something's changed here? I don't know, like something in the mailbox. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't remember what the exact words of Hifumi were. Like, while he did call the name of the hero, that doesn't mean he finished his sentence, does it? Okay. Okay, so this is practically nothing. Was it always clear? Was this board always clear? Like... I mean, all blackboards seem to be... All blackboards are usually like... Oh, check out the school first. Fine. Okay, so there is something I've missed. Okay, I doubt it's the store, although I can't go there. Okay, so probably something like pool and lockers. Or maybe some classrooms on the 2nd floor where Kyoka might be. So first of all, Hifumi and Taka did have a reason to be mad on each other because of the laptop. Wait, where is the pool? Like, the pool is something right here. Yeah, it's there. Because basically, they thought that it was the other one's fault. Okay, I don't suspect there's something here, but... nothing in this locker. This locker sure is big. And the words about the traitor, oh my god. There's a lot of information and a lot of clues I've missed. Okay, not the pool, but maybe some classrooms. I've been here, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, the end. Like the other classroom that's here. This should be the place with more clues. Oh no. Okay. Now you can call me stupid, I guess. So I think I haven't been to everything on the first floor then? Like there are 2 classrooms there. So we have Hiro, Taka, and I don't know. So Hifumi and Taka were murdered. That is right. Heh. Monokuma. So we're all about justice with justice hammers. Okay, I've been to that room. Go back to Sakura maybe? And revisit the whole situation again? Hey, I mean, I guess I'll go do that, probably. If the information okay.
So then.
Okay, got it. So, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you and myself. Okay, so there's Byakuya and Toko. But if I remember correctly, they were together. As usual. That leaves Hiro, Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka like out, and yeah, okay. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. Okay, so does that mean... Okay, So who hasn't showed up? So Byakuya and Toko do make sense because they're Byakuya and Toko. Yep. Then there's... So yeah. So Celeste went... Yeah, so 8 o'clock, so a whole hour passed. Maybe the culprit set up something, After that, Hina found Celeste. For about an hour. Okay, so basically Celeste was struck with a Justice Hammer 1 at around 7 o'clock. Huh. Okay, time matters here, I guess. Then... dressed in a strange costume. Yeah, I mean, the dragging is strange. Noble Justice, first of all, those 2 letters are strange. Like, why does it have those 2 letters on? If it was apparently like what Hifumi improvised to call it. So Celeste took that picture with her camera. This picture, but... Oh, look. That is the recreation room, isn't it? Open. But Celeste said she was in the recreation room and attacked there. But the picture is taken from another angle, isn't it? Okay, wait. I will go through this again, but... The picture interests me because... Because Celeste, like, what did she say exactly about the picture? Like, it is said that Celeste took the picture, however... Look. Okay. They are covering a cord. I mean, yeah, that is certainly possible. Hi, by the way, my name is Celestia Lidenberg. I mean, this is the solution or something. So basically, like, Hifumi, like, yeah, okay, yeah. I see a detail I'd overlooked. And that is basically... Yeah, the fact that, first of all, Taka was found on the 3rd floor in that room, and therefore we do not know when Taka was actually struck. And it's not like the Monokuma file gives us the... gives us time of death. So we know when Celeste was bonked. I guess we know approximately when Hifumi was bonked, or at least we have some time periods, but when it comes to Taka, people just found him here. He was dead. Alright, if I remember correctly. So yeah, basically we do not know. And wait, does weapon have any blood on it? Even though I don't know. Okay. Was it the murder weapon? Okay, so basically this is 4. This is the hammer number 4. So yeah, technically we do not know, I guess, if I'm not overlooking something, and I'm pretty sure I am, for how much Taka's been dead. Like, from what we know, like, people went to the 3rd floor, like, and then Hino was like, hey, here's Celeste, and she's hurt, and Celeste's like, the culprit dragged Hifumi down. Yeah. And then we were going downwards. And also what interests me is the picture. Because the picture seems to be taken like from this place. But Celeste was in the rec room. So I don't think she could have taken it that way. And I don't know whether or not that is a crucial detail. So look, that is number 4. This is hammer number 1. So hammer number 1 and hammer number 4 are present, but one of the hammers was washed. And also Hifumi's glasses too. So yeah, like Celeste. Oh, I don't remember what she said though. Oh no, wait. I went to take a look at the photo. So this door is quite distinct. It has this round shape of like the things. So I don't know whether or not this matters. But I do have questions about how it could have been taken though. Not to mention so many details, and I don't know, and Monokuma also like telling that, hey, you know what, yeah, accomplices, like it's not beneficial to be an accomplice, but he doesn't say there aren't any, which means that there likely are. Maybe not. Okay, let's go for this again. So, and for example, the photo. And I have some questions to the photo, and at the same time, I do not know which details are minor and which aren't. Yeah, see, in the rec room. According to Celeste, and lay unconscious for about an hour. See, like, while this is helpful, it does overlook some details. Like, I don't remember Celeste's words. Can I even look them up here? Oh! I don't know if I can, even though, wait, can I do this? I don't think I can, yeah. Well, I might as well try. Is there really no way to increase the speed of this thing? But I do have transcript, don't I? Even though this is me investigating already. Maybe not. Yeah, this is basically me investigating. And it's not the actual events. Yeah, this is the checking, okay. And okay, so many details. This is a tough one. How am I gonna do this? I'm not. Okay, never mind. And yeah, that's Sakura. Okay, see. The transcript doesn't know. Yeah. Okay, well maybe this is the details we need. Anyway. So Celeste took the picture. I don't know whether or not stuff on the right menus matters, but as a matter of fact, yeah, see? In strange casting. First of all, when did she take the picture? Because she laid unconscious for an hour. And at first she... No, wait, okay. I think she was like, I saw a man. Also the door... Okay. This is tough, this is tough. So what bothers me is the door. And... like, does this matter? Does this not? Do I have any idea? No. Like, for example... Okay. Well, let me think about it. The picture was taken from... So we can see an open door. Which opens that way. And... Okay, whatever. Let's just go through the scan. Robo Justice. That one person. 2 letters are also mysterious because, yeah. Dragged Hifumi away.
Huh.
Nope, with Toko and Byakuya will be done saving 6. Salem, yeah. Injured in the library on the 2nd floor. Oh, to nurse's office on the 1st floor. But then... Why would the culprit be there? Okay, so after they took Hifumi to the nurse's office, Celeste saw something until they went to the 2nd floor. Can we trust Celeste? Can we trust anybody? Okay, so that is apparently Hifumi dying, but it's not signed, right? However, yeah, okay, they do say it's Hifumi, but... Yep. At the same time, body discovery announcement played. And yeah.
However...
Yeah, right around the same time, see? Bodies were discovered at the same time. Which means that they cannot... No, I haven't. I haven't played it yet, but I think I'd like to. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Quinn Snow. So yeah, they played at the same time. Yeah, Hifumi disappeared. Okay, so basically Hifumi has been transferred. I mean, you can say your headcanon if you want, I guess. I don't know. I mean, depending on how spoilery that it actually is, but... Like, I have no idea. Okay. It's basically two bodies we're taking. Okay, so Taka's body... Nice, even though I don't think I understand it yet. However, yeah, I am sleepy today, and not to mention that right now I am being very slow. Because I don't see any progression here. So I am missing something, so yeah. And I know the lockdown unlocked room.
However...
Okay, is there anything I haven't touched here yet? I have talked to Hina, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is about the lock. About the lock, about the hammer, about the glasses, about the thing. I have inspected anything here. Justice Hammer 3. Okay, look. Justice Hammer 1 was used on Celeste. Justice Hammers 2 and 3 were used on Hifumi. And Justice Hammer 4 was used on Taka. Maybe. And one of the hammers is washed here. So I mean... I would say that 4 are missing, but 1 is washed. So yeah, then there's Taka. Okay. Anything in the Mana Kuma file? Wait, where is it? True Bullet, probably. Yeah. It is thought that we were both killed with a similar weapon. How similar? To avoid leaving bloodstains. This specific dolly has no handles, and for some reason it's mentioned. Look, however, I mean, we know that Hifumi didn't quite die from those 2 blows, because then he was like, because then he talked. No, okay, I mean, like, maybe I would assume that Taka did the same, but this is insane. So 2 things have been washed, a hammer and Hifumi's glasses. So 2 things have been washed. Yeah, and by the way, the one that found the bodies was Celeste, right? You know what? Maybe there's something fishy about Celeste now? Because look, she's been guiding people around, right? I mean, at first she was like, okay, go from the first floor to the second, and then could she, like, in some ways help the culprit? Not to mention, I don't see progression. Nothing starts, that means I am overlooking a detail, and I don't like that. Not to mention that, look, by the way, about the picture, again. When, like, you can see that the picture was taken. Yeah, see, so she took the picture. Yeah, so it appears that picture was taken from there, and okay, I have some questions about the picture now. Because as you can see, this has this wallpapers, like checked ones. So Celeste was here when she basically took the picture, but in that picture you can see Robo Justice dragging Hifumi out, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it, basically. I don't think there's anything more interesting than that. Speaking of which, what else do I need for progression? I need to find some sort of detail, but I don't see it. And Makoto was like, I better search the school first. Okay, like, this doesn't have any interesting stuff. Okay, yeah, so I have to search all 3 floors. By the way, why do these look like windows? What's behind them? Classrooms? Classrooms have windows? So yeah, Celeste was basically inside when she took the picture. Okay, I think I'll need to actually rewatch the whole sequence to gain more information. Because, for example, while Sakura does help you remember the whole thing, she doesn't, like, you can't rewatch all of it. Like, I don't suppose that there's anything useful here. Yeah, see? I don't see anything good here in particular. I don't see anything here in particular. Wait. Yeah. I mean, there's that lamp. The teleporter lamp, which doesn't matter. Hey, this is becoming kind of boring, right? I'm sorry. I apologize for that. For I don't know, for missing something essential. But yeah. Kyoko disappeared. All that culprits seemingly just moving between floors. However, okay, so Taka and Hifumi were both mad at each other because of the laptop, right? His laptop has disappeared. And there was that mysterious person who Monokuma spoke to. I don't think this has anything to do with it, this part in particular, but yeah. What have I not checked? I haven't checked something, but I have no idea what. So yeah, Celeste took the picture from inside the room. I mean, there are several things that seem odd to me. Starting from the fact that... Yeah. Wait, can't you just borrow any handbook, okay? I guess you don't want to do that. Nothing of interest here. And nothing of interest in the pool, especially. Because why would it be here? Because this is nothing. Literally nothing. That is just a locker. So look, okay, there was a laptop. With second ego. Alter ego, rather. Then that laptop got taken by somebody. So it was not... Yeah, so it was not Hifumi, it was not Taka. It wasn't somebody else either. Also, why is the money just laying here? That's kind of weird. That money is just laying here. Just, hey, you know what? Anyone come here, take them. Because... Well, I mean, I guess you can't... Yeah, in order to... I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. However, like, what if somebody just wanted to destroy them? Nurse's office. Wait, have I literally not been here? Have I literally not gone to the nurse's office? Yeah, I am that stupid. I'm in the Justice Hammer 3. I am that stupid. I think. Okay, well anyway, I found my clue now, I guess. Okay, Celeste. Like, yeah, speaking of which...
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, I mean,
indeed.
Hannah seemed to be getting worse. More than a minute. Okay, so basically, they were gone very quickly. So basically, someone has a way to quickly move bodies. I don't think...
Indeed.
Yeah. So basically, someone moved Hifumi somehow. Not to mention that weapons were left.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, okay, this is... We've been through this. Oh. Fine. Oh, what's that? something inside. Glasses cleaning cloth. Okay, so basically we know that Hifumi's glasses were cleaned here, or maybe Hifumi cleaned his own glasses. So as we know, he did... Like, he did wake up there. No cartoon character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay, so what we know, Hifumi's glasses were cleaned. I do not know who did it though. So if it was the culprit, then why? Could Hifumi have, like, gotten conscious again? So for example, basically, like, people find Taka, and therefore the body has been found, the alert plays. Because 3 people find Taka. These people think it was because of Hifumi, and therefore they're like, okay, yeah, Hifumi's dead. Like, they think he's dead. But, like, the girls go because Hina was sick. And I don't know, so Hifumi wakes up, and he takes his cloth and cleans his glasses. But, I don't know, maybe, like, what if he killed Taka? On the other hand, who would strike him? I don't know. Could he wanted to, like, what if he wanted to? What if he wanted to move Taka's body and use stuff that was there? Okay, well, I mean, that I don't know, but, like, considering it has a cartoon character, maybe it belongs to Hifumi himself. So people thought he was dead, but then he wasn't. So he got up, cleaned his glasses, I don't know, free off the cloth because it was like in blood. I don't know. And then he went up to do something. Meanwhile... So yeah, because I guess Hifumi would be able to move his own body in minutes, maybe. And like wandered off. Okay, that thing. Refrigerator. Blood. Is this it? Hey, I find... Was this not everything? Oh yeah, I guess maybe now I can go out of the school. Because I've checked stuff in school. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is becoming confusing real fast. What do you mean you should... What do you mean I should go check the school first? Like, this is just the store. I mean, it does have all sorts of stuff, but I don't think that... It's not like this is a part of it. Okay, look, let's think. Let's think. Time to think. I mean, I guess Hifumi, like, waking up after that, maybe with some brain damage, possibly, could be possible. So then, where would he go? Like, what? Would he have to, like, pass out in that room? Why would he go there? Like, would he drag Taka there and then what? Pass out there? Lock the room? Why would he unlock it afterwards? That doesn't make sense. I know, okay, let's revisit what? Let's go back to people? Yes, now I have visited the main things.
So then.
Oh, what am I overlooking? To move Taka's body. So yeah, spotless, but yeah. How do I progress now? Okay. Maybe this is... I'm pretty sure this is getting late and boring. Therefore, I'll probably save the game and leave. I will continue it with a fresher look, and I'll probably be less stupid then. Not to overlook some crucial details. So yeah, look, I've been here. See, equipment room bloodstain. I have been in the equipment room. I don't know. Do I have to go there? Back there? I mentioned these things. Where even are they? These columns that just seem to go nowhere. Hero Kid disappeared. Hero is nowhere to be found. Have I not expected this? Is this it? Oh wow, I wonder where you could have seen it. Yeah. Okay. Really, what do I do?
What?
I mean, what's interesting, there's no blood on these hammers. I am confusion. Huge machine. A machine with a known purpose. Am I screwed forever? Oh! Finally, something. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. You know Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? Remember well. Well, penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaired my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I can finally go somewhere else. Hero's room. Laptop? Is it about the laptop? Huh. So yeah, so Hero, so he would basically Oh, but is he dead too? Where's Kyoko? Okay, fine. Fine. Let's think. So first of all, it should be one of us, right? Well, it's totally not me. Like, not Hina or Sakura, probably too, or Byaku. Like, what are our options even? Is it just... Can I visit the bath though? I can. I mean, I guess it's... There isn't gonna be anything worth noticing here maybe, but... Yeah. Alter Ego got missing. Okay, I do not think I'm gonna find something interesting here, even though I can wander places. The game basically told me, hey, you know what? Go to Hero's room. If I can find it, that is. Okay, Leon. Yasuhiro, here it is. Then there's Hifumi. The door is unlocked. Is it? Okay. So yeah. We can go inside his room and bring stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. He can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay, we cannot give the toolkit the bed. The bed is okay. Okay, boxes. Cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Robo Justice in Hero's room. It bothers me. Okay. So he has the blueprint. Hero has the blueprints. The mood of this time is money. Okay, a TV. Is the camera flickering? Is it just lagging? Because it kind of bothers me. Yeah, see? Okay, so Hero. Okay, so blueprints is the thing, right? So you find the blueprints. Yeah, see? Big news. Oh, Kyoko. Okay. They found Kyoko. His movie.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too? It's Hero wearing the costume?
Okay.
Okay. Now this is something happening. Oh wow, we're finally using the pool. Kyoko and...
I mean...
You meant I had the worst day. Hero? I don't even know what to think. Hi, Celeste. I am positive that this is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, the ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Okay, so they are telling me to go ask Kyoko? Purple Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. How, though? Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What is the Illuminati? Wow, what the Illuminati? Yeah. Kyoko? I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. What did I say? I think I came here and inspected it, but the main character was like, oh, well, it's a big locker. I wasn't hit. Okay. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it. Like I, pierced my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
there was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pays me to just look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing that I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can take care of by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
Did you pick the stupid freaking thing?
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a minute, but eventually we got all the pieces off. You free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. What? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprint myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious. The man who put this costume and went around attacking everyone...
That's terrible!
...was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. Wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. I don't know. Was it Monokuma plan to, first of all, get everyone accustomed to the situation and pull off something like this? Yeah, I mean, stacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Missing a bit, Hannah started putting on the Robot Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now we have a lot of excuses.
No.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
There's another costume. They must have found one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst!
Who cares? Here's the only one who had an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Would someone, tell me? Oh my god, this whole thing is so confusing. Okay, Hero?
What the heck?
Don't understand. Okay. Who was it, though? 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2 people?
Just the worst!
Are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. King over alter ego,
I'm
right?
at least 30% right.
Yeah, I mean...
correct.
That's unfortunate.
Please.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, so...
That note. A weird note said... I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Hanakuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. I fell asleep.
Hey.
Just
Oh.
the worst!
So,
You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? Told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone did all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still get a check, right? I preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second!
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Yeah. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro! No, it's like I said.
Just the worst!
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. They literally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Somebody help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. I'll buy. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
Okay, you know what? I think on this note, I will end. Because I'm pretty sure this is getting long. Like, really, really long. And thus, yes, it is time to finish, absolutely. Okay, so... So, let me go to my ending screen. So, yeah, and let me initiate a raid if I have someone to raid, that is. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I don't know, should I rate people? Should I not? Just give me a second. Okay, you know what? I don't think I will be doing a raid today. Because I don't know. I'm too scared. I am too scared to raid people I am not friends exactly with. Therefore, I will just say these words that thanks everyone for being here, for staying. So I guess today I went through the daily life of chapter 3. And I got to investigation, and this case is really confusing, so excuse me for being dumb. I think I deserve a huge dummy for this one. So, have a great day or night. I hope I will continue this Saturday, and I hope I am able to get through this. And with that in mind, thanks again, and bye!